And I just noticed something's messing up. 1 second. Why can't things just always run? Like it was working last time I was streaming, and then I was like, nope. All right. Start off the thought. All right. The green screen is definitely. Okay, if I turn off the green screen, the color does match, so it's definitely related to the green screening. What if I turned it off for a second? And well, that one, that looks pretty consistent, right? Better than the other one. All right. So I'll have to tweak the other one's setting. Either that, or I can take the backing I put on there to make the puppy more comfortable when he goes on the top. Off makes it look a little like, rather than the, what is it, leather? Yeah, so it could be like a leather finish, but the puppy seemed to like lying on this, so set this up for him up here. And funny thing is, since I put it up there, he doesn't seem to go up on the top as much. You did not miss much at all. As I was trying to tell you, we were just finishing off that section. We got to the top, we met the butterfly, or we met the caterpillar, and he became a moth. Had a tiny little cutscene. You did not miss much at all. All right. I don't know. Part that bugs me is I wish this was. Something that need something that'll hold it down like that. I think that's what Milo misses, because he used to come down and put his head kind of right there. I wonder, maybe if there's something that was kind of. To work on it later. I'm not going to worry about it. Like, it's nice and soft, which is a little bit more comfortable than raw leather, but the funny part is, since I put this there for him, because it used to be downstairs on the mom's couch, but she wanted a different, she had replaced this one with two different, like a different color one. So since Milo and the puppy seemed to like it, I brought it up here, but since I put it up here, he doesn't use it. He doesn't go up top anymore. He went to go up top the other day, and then he kind of looked at it. Then he like looked at me, and then he went and lied down at my feet. So, all right, we got the third key. We're up to 6 of the Radula rooms, 47 bottles. We're about halfway. 33 snouts and 53 memories. And we now have the final weapon, the teapot. So we're waiting on 3 keys. As for the memories, we'll replay the new memories we got since last time. It's been the tradition since we've been playing.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
It's starting to look like her family's death. Not only was it not her fault, but it looks like it's starting to look like it might have been foul play and not happened the way it was reported to the police. So there's a guy, what's his name? Radcliffe. He's been monitored, like he's the guy that handles all the family estate for Alice and the Little family. And since we went to go talk to him about getting the rabbit back, which he keeps kind of keeping from Alice for some reason. And the more we find out from him, it's starting to seem like what he reported. Apparently he had to investigate the claim, and he came up to it that, oh, the cat knocked something over in the library, and that's what set the fire. But apparently the cat did not. The cat is, and the reason why Alice was able to get out was she escaped through the window, which was a secret her sister showed her on how to do that when she was younger. And the cat showed up in her room, like woke her up in the room during the fire. And after her parents told her to run, the cat showed her by pointed out the window and jumped out the window. They're kind of pointing towards the cat actually being Cheshire. So that was one of the things we learned yesterday. This is the memory we got at the end.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
Interesting. It's true, they can be very silly like that. Alright. And these are the things that we learned about from Bumby.
What Nurse Witless said was, the fire whooshed in, lit her up like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's stum, remember? Flush the unpleasant from your mind, Alice. Reject the painful as you would the repulsive and depraved. Forgetting is an art.
I really think Bumby, the guy that's taking care of her current physician, now that she's out of the old asylum, I think he's messing with her head to try to get her to rely on him and become his new girly girl. Because it seems like a lot of people want Alice as a side piece.
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
New memories from her family. I did miss one, apparently.
I've smoked a cigarette, Alice. No fun at all. One day I'll try a clay pipe. Poor Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a night light, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 12.
So that's how we knew that the lamp was no longer in the base or in the library downstairs. She remembered that.
When Papa grounded me, I climbed down the trellis. The tree branch makes a bridge, and it's not much of a drop. Keep our secret, Alice, or we're not sisters.
Her sister seems like a real piece of work.
Fire, Alice! Fire!
Save yourself! Wake up, Lizzie! Lizzie! Open the door!
The key, Lizzie! Unlock the door! You'll burn!
Did Lizzie set the fire? Like, they are pleading with her to open the door and unlock it, and yet she didn't?
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
Alright. Ode to blistered skin.
Skin burned by fire or scalded by steam looks wrinkled like a toadstool in winter. Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
That's your medical opinion, apparently. I wonder if the sister and Priest shared the proclivities for fire, and one urged the other to light the whole house up. Dr. Wilson. This is the doctor from when we were still in the asylum, I believe.
She is certainly ill. She imagines odd things, and she has a hero complex, an inherent desire to help others, being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
Oh, I missed another. Boo. Got all of the Radcliffe ones, though.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Miss Little. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member, if you know what I mean.
See, he's saying, look, Alice, this could be good for what? This could be good for you and good for me. That's what I'm getting from that, right? Like, one family's fall could be good for another family, and maybe even for the sole survivors of said family. Right? Like, it's like, make the best of the fact that you lost your parents. You get in here, all that, their wealth, and then it's going to make, seems like he's dipping into it.
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
Marmorail memory.
A dutiful, honorable daughter would commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
So he would negotiate a memento for her family, and he'll get a commission on the art and be paid to do it, it sounds like. The guy's such a little bastard.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
That's what he said, and yet we know that we didn't leave anything in the library to burn. So I think there was something was up. Also, we also knew that they had a boat that was trying to find like either a Northwest Passage type situation. It was trying to find or go through a dangerous route to make profitable their voyage, and it seems like the boat sank. So I'm wondering if maybe the family was coming on dire times, so they were trying to get it. Crooked. Anyway, like, so that maybe that was part of it. Like, maybe like they're trying to orchestrate a false insurance claim, but then the sister didn't unlock doors. I don't know. I'm curious to see how they actually turned the tale. It does seem like something like there was a foul plot afoot. So the last thing that happened after we beat the last chapter is we got let out of prison. They found us ranting on the street, and it seems like this might be Tweedledee and Tweedledum the way they were talking, but that was just my inference. And apparently the last time we were here was the night from the end of chapter 2 when we saw the guy try to murder, like that, the what's his name? He's the carpenter in Wonderland, but in this world I can't remember his name. He's the one that had the cool pimp jacket. And they had found Alice kind of ranting and raving in the street. Actually, I wonder. Give me 1 second. If I went main menu, you can always load up, right? If I went chapter. Maybe not. I was wondering if we could start this one at the very beginning, but no. Okay, never mind then. Let me see the video again, maybe. All of Alice's troubling visions. Chapter 2's troubling visions. What? Didn't get any for chapter 1 for some reason. Well, chapter 3. I wonder why we got so many in chapter 2, but not other chapters. These are the bad guys. All the characters we've been engaging with. Okay, so there's Radcliffe. Formerly an Oxford magistrate, and my father's solicitor. He is the executor of our family's estate, most of which he claims was consumed by my treatment at LitlClutch Asylum. And yet he's got his house full of all kinds of rare ornaments from the Far East. Like full suits of samurai armor. He's got wall scrolls. He's got a bunch of Ming Dynasty vases and shit. Like, I think he's untrustworthy. An awkward confirmed bachelor, Radcliffe's parents, after foreign office postings in Tokyo, Shanghai, perished in the Sepoy Rebellion. He keeps mementos of their lives in the Orient. He's fussy and secretive, but I have little idea what he might be trying to conceal. And those are the mutes. The mutes are sufficiently melancholic face and disproportionate to suit any funeral, but his profession pointed me in the unproductive directions, and I needed to ignore him. He's just the people, like, there are people that carry the coffins and that with bodies. Samurai Wasp we just dealt with. The Lion Shop. Daimyos. Caterpiller. That's what he looked like after he came out of his cocoon. Despite his questionable habits, his uncongenial advice, his stern, prickly manner, and an aura of pretentious mystery, this wise creature is my personal, directly communicative Delphic oracle. It's not always easy to guess what he means. And then all the origami ants that were being killed by the wasps. Hey, Humpty. Well, he did sit on a wall and he fell off, etc. Fancied himself a kind of authority figure, but acted more like security guard at market stall, and in fact couldn't secure his belt. The Empress Wasp? She who must be obeyed and continuously fed, evidently. All these so-called samurai in service and sacrifice so she can dine sumptuously. Royalty shares some common traits, irrespective of species. I don't remember seeing that one. The frog we saw. Oh, that's all. I thought it might have more people than just Radcliffe. Alright. Can play with the view that you missed, hopefully. Okay, cat saves the life, accidental or some. So this is what chapter 2 ended with. That was that memory.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I did.
Okay.
How can she stem this growing corruption or assist my search? What does she know that I don't?
She is someone you once knew and loved. Time changes us all.
Not all change is good.
Remember that when you find the queen.
Yeah. Caterpillar recommends we go find the queen. That's the video I was looking for.
Time changes us all.
In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. And from the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
That's when we met the guy. And then at the start of chapter 4 had this one.
Same night Jack splattered at the waste of mother's love was nabbed for gutting that heavy outside a mermaid. Yeah, I was taking Alice down and we meet two coppers walking Jack to the cells. He's mad than the usual I'd never. Wrong bloke nonsense when he sees Alice. That's the bitch what done it, he yells. She screams, you miserable cur, you leech, you maggot, living off another's labour, etc., etc. I'm admiring her line of inquiry, but suddenly she hits her head or something and faints. Couldn't send her home, could I?
And so he put us in the jail cell for the night, and that's when the doctor that's treating us, the one that I think's messing with her head for his own gain, got mad at them for locking her in the cell all night. And they're like, well, we'll let her go. She's no harm to anyone. We'll let her go this time, too. But remember, that's the guy we saw stabbed during chapter 2 when we were outside the mermaid. It's too bad we don't get to see the in-game cutscenes with the 3D models in that. But Dr. Bumby is the one that I don't trust. It's cool that we can rewatch the theatricals. And that catches you up. Okay.
Make your mark. Charges.
This is my day off.
What's she done this time? Indecent exposure, cockfighting, abusive language. Sign out if you can.
Anything hiding back here? Another prostitute, no doubt. Seems to be a lot of them in the game. Oh, look, a kitty. Oh no, another episode's beginning. Well, that doesn't look straight. I guess we're on the crooked path. We were. The jail cell again. Ooh, the Queen of Hearts. It almost looks more like arteries and or like a lot like tissue in that rather than like a maze. Oh, it's got yeah tentacly bits. We're falling. I wonder what our new transformation is going to be. Oh, just to the normal blues. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I hear some. Found you, you little twinkle. Sniff pepper. Oop. A house of cards, and there's a castle on top. Nice thought. All right, it's going down. The Ace of Hearts. Oh, memory.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Did you hear that? The sister was being molested by that guy. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess the guy that manages their estates, Radcliffe or whatever his name is. So maybe she started the fire because she was just trying to get away from it all. Oh, I think I skipped a bunch. Go back to the top. We started there, we came over here. Nope, jeez. Just as I jumped, it pulled away. Being small wouldn't be so bad if they at least let you to jump and everything while you're small. Like rather than hold the bumper, it should be you hit the button to go small, and then you just behave as you would otherwise, except for shrunk down. Is there anything else we can get to? Like it looks like there's something over here, but probably get to that by going some other way. So yeah, I think what's his name was a right bastard that molested the sister. And remember, she showed us how to escape from the room. Maybe she told her father, and he's like, nonsense, I don't want to hear any of this bullshit. He's a right respectable gentleman who's been working with me for years. I'll hear none of this, I tell you. And then, because she couldn't get the help she needed from her family, I think she burnt down the house. Now, did they say if they found her body? Like, maybe she secretly survived, or maybe she wanted to die. But either way, I think that's kind of what's happening. And I think, what's his name kind of knew, like, I think Radcliffe knew about that and is hiding how the fire started because it would implicate him with the whole molesting the little girl thing. And while marriages to younger women was more like accepted back in Victorian times, I don't think molesting the daughters of your clients was ever accepted. It's just my theory. Can't believe we made it back. That landing was blind. You're blind, look. Dang it. It looked like we made it and the thing disappeared. Okay. I think that's where we just came from. Yeah, the rotating bit. Ah, that card moves as well. That's what happened. Here we go. Ironically, I was about to jump towards the spot just because I saw the teeth. There's a tooth there, and I thought I saw another tooth. Maybe not. Meet back here. As neat as this kind of thing can be, these moments can also be very annoying when you can't see where your next step's going to be until you try to take it. Alright. Hey, fives. Saved by my favorite numbers. Okay, there's something over there. Oh, was that a snorker? There's a snorker. The King of Hearts is in the corner. The king get in trouble. You normally get more than just a single gold tooth. You normally find a memory or a bottle when you get a pig or a basket. I don't see anything nearby though. All right, to the card castle. Not only is this the card castle, it's a castle in the sky. Now we just need a card captor. And we can release and dispel. Okay, the castle seems much more elaborate on the inside. Upgrade our weapons. You can get the horse fully upgraded. Ooh, look at it now. It's a unicorn hobby horse. Oh, we went from ebony to ivory. This?
Light? Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
See? He's trying to get it. He's trying to destroy her wonderland and completely change her as a person. Cast all troubling memories into the river of Lethe. Or Lethe, as you put it. Nah, I don't think. That doesn't sound like a smart idea. In so doing, lose everything that defines you? No wonder her wonderland's in shambles. That opens the door. What does this one do? Do you guys see anything happening? Oh. Invisible platform moves down. That opens the door. Okay. We gotta start with this one. It seems like we need both, so I'm kind of curious how we're gonna get it. Oh, you know what? We'll go. This will get us above. I think maybe we can throw it from up here and hit the spot. Now that this is up here, right? Oh, shit. No. It doesn't have the range. This maybe, but that won't hold it down. I like the butterflies when we pop. I'm not sure what it wants us to do here. I think we might have to get over to that castle first to get something else. We can't put two bombs down at the same time. Lets us get up there. Oh, maybe we can trigger this one. No, it's back. It's gonna be like maybe we could trigger and still get back in time, but does not look like it. I'm missing something obvious. Okay, the path is open. Almost made it, but even if I make it, the time it takes to lower doesn't give me time to get across. It was going down before that thing even detonated. And yet they expect me to come over here? Can't jump and throw those, otherwise I'd jump and throw it. Can't go over. Can't even cut it up. Gotta admit, oh. I missed anything. There's teeth. We already got the teeth though. Grab it that. Yeah, well, it's not long enough. Or something we're missing? Old drat. Like, how are you supposed to make it there if it starts going down before the thing even detonates? That's the part I don't get. Like, it seems like this is the method they want you to use. Barely on it. Get it right in the center. Yeah, see, the second you jump off, it goes up. It's already going down. A menace to herself, but no danger to others, surely. She don't belong in a jail. Send her back to Dr. Brumby, prison guard. All right. It's gotta be Alice Madness Returns, Chapter 4. Excuse me. All right, there's the card bridge. Okay, return to the last room and move to the edge. The edge is separated into 3 parts. The 2 ends have pressure pads on them. The pressure pads on the right controls the door. The on the left lowers the first platform. Drop a clockwork bomb on the left pad, then run and step on the right pressure pad. Quickly use the shrink sense to look. Okay, so apparently the door triggers and stays triggered, but not the bridge. That's the difference. And yet the only indication you have on this is them pointing towards this one with the thing. Teeth. Thank you. Apparently this is the one you need to put, because the thing is time to... I guess I was complaining about it doesn't seem to be staying down as long as the rabbit's there, right? Apparently that's true. Oh, I missed it. Got on and then right back off. Accidentally blocked the chop. I was too fixed in my ways. Ta-da! Sorry, that finger was to the game and not you guys. If that's the case, they should have had the time rabbit towards the other one. Because they literally pointed you to doing the wrong thing. Whee! Make sure we're not missing anything. I see some teeth. It's just the cards flying off in the distance. There's teeth down there. Is there no going back once you go forward? There's not even a platform in the middle there. Now that is. Nope, that's probably a slide at the end of a path that they're going to lead us to. Wait for it. We got ourselves a bottle. So it looks like you have that timer gave you more space to land. I'm glad I got out from there. That could have been a dangerous thing. Seems like a lot more of those nose pig snouts or whatever are becoming invisible. Yay, we made it. Next area. I want to know when we're going to hear off with their head. Oh, check it out. We got a new outfit. Alice, Queen of Hearts. Actually, I guess we're the Queen of Spades. I dig the arm bits. Like I guess they're gloves she's wearing. They look cool. Oh, and the skull on her back is shaped like a heart now. And the ribbon has hearts in it. It looks like a spade, but it could also be a heart, right? A heart dangling from something. But we also got diamonds in the vest. What's the last shape? There's cloves, right? Is there cloves on anything? No, I don't see any of that. Alright. I dig the new outfit. Ow. Speed up time. Ow. Ow. Gotta miss it so we can go do it again, get the other side. Oh, look how cool and creepy the Queen of Hearts area looks like. Wait. Back? That's weird, they're all back. Usually you only get the one chance. See, they're gone this time. Wait, there was teeth there? I didn't see any teeth. Is it just like the oversaturatedness of it? We're at 256. 309. I wonder if we jump off the back if I have a chance to redo it again. $352. So if we have 352 at the top, they're not resetting. It looks like they're resetting. Darn it. We're gonna have to pick a side. I'm gonna go left just because there was a memory to the left and there wasn't to the right. This is the first time where they haven't let us do both sides like that. Maybe because I waited too long to drop off the ledge? Okay, let's try it one last time. Careful about where I get burnt. Yeah, see, the difference is we didn't get a load screen there. We got the butterflies. Looks very different now, don't it? Okay. Now we're doing it. Making progress. Lots of little progress, yeah. All right. Okay. And an ouch, and an ooh, ah. And then we get the bottle. And look, 367. Did better than I did last time we went this route. Oh, no, it did the loading. Dang it. I wonder why this one behaves differently than the others. I'm only going to get the 3 and I'm going to go right off the ledge here. We'll have to do the best we can getting the last 4 and just accept it. We won't be able to get every one like we did on the past, but I can settle for like 80-90% instead of 100%. Oh, we got lots of hearts. What am I worried about? Still got 8 roses remaining. Apparently I missed 5 teeth compared to a previous run. Well, that's okay. 415. I think that's respectable. Check this place out, though. It looks like it's all decrepit and dying all of a sudden.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway?
Queensland.
Off with her head.
Oh, wonderful. Nice. Oh, wonderful. Right this way. I'll admit, Alice does look pretty badass there. Her battle dress. Ooh, got the bottle. Baby needs her bottle. It looks like there might be something like a gold tooth on that one right there. I don't think we can go that far though, especially since the thing fell down after we got here. Ooh, there's the old train station from when it was the Mock Turtle. Queensland train station. And now there's the old train, or part of it anyway. And now there's that evil train that's going through destroying the town. Or destroying all of Wonderland. Look at that, it's in a part. That looks so cool. And there's dark storm clouds roiling and circling overhead. Very nice. You know what? If I had my way with it, this game deserves a remake. Should be both games deserves a remake and make it into one game. But have it by the people that do the Bayonetta games. And have them expand on the combat. To be more like Bayonetta and just more of it here. It'd be awesome. Memory.
I do support the monarchy, in principle. I'm sure the Queen is very good at what she does, whatever that is. But is she not a person, just like ourselves?
No, she's a person that's taken the responsibility and well-being of the entire country at heart over herself. At least that's what it's supposed to be. Well, not all monarchies do it. We already found the pen. The last one seemed to do a pretty good job. It did that. What the heck is that? A heart on some wings? It's like a bat, but it was a heart with bat wings, right? What we have here. Another upgrade combat or puzzle or riddle. Puzzle. Oh,
Here's a
really.
tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you. What comes next in the sequence? 1, 3, 4, 7, 11.
52. 1, 3, 4, 7. If it wasn't for the 4, I'd say it's just the prime or odds, but 1 to 3 is 2. 3 plus 1 gets you 4. 4 plus 3 gets you 7. 7 plus 4 gets you 11. 11 plus 4 gets you 18. The only thing that doesn't fit that sequence is 1. It should have been 1, 1, 3, 4, 7, 11.
Righto.
Woohoo! We're 1/4 of the way towards the next rows. Oh, that poor statue's crying. Also, those statues in those rooms should have like the crying be like the oil that's infesting a lot of the land, like for like black tears or something. And then when you get the riddle right, then it becomes normal tears washing away the darkness. That could have been a cool way of doing it. Because all that black slime, it could be like that's where it's coming from until you clean it up. Or it's her washing away that from herself and strengthening herself because of it. Somebody's locked into the wall there. Oh, there's zombie cards. Oh, that's so cool. Knock him down, then you gotta hit him again. But them who's boss? Yeah, look, the chess piece is like thrown into the doorway. Look at this poor bastard. Is that a rook? Oh, why is it looking there, though? Can we break it? No. Why it has us looking there. Hey! 22 months? Dang. You wanna know what's an impressive dang? That came up before the Twitch itself got it. Resubscribed for tier 1 for 22 months now. Well done, man. 20th month streak. I heard you liked games. Do you think Alice likes games like cards or chess? I think she did. I think she did, maybe. The world's still filled with, you know what? I'm going to say she does. Her Wonderland is still filled with all kinds of games, right? Like we have those little slidey puzzles, brain teasers from her Cheshire cat. So I think despite her Wonderland having been all messed up from Brumby or whatever, I think at heart she still loves her games. I'll just skip that to play it safe. There's a door there. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting a zombie-themed section. And not only is it like Alice in Wonderland, it's Alice in Wonderland where the Queen's Guard are, like, all the card people are zombified. Like, that's so good. And it looks good, too. Like, they did a great job. Like, oh my, look at that! The Queen of Spades. It's got like the old style Victorian headdress thing going on. I'm loving that the design aesthetics of this game are top notch. I think this is my favorite zone yet for purely looks, followed by the Oriental theme of the last one with the journey to the east, all the jades and the samurai and the. Like, admittedly, it was a bit of a jumbled mix of everything Eastern or of Asian persuasion, right? Like it had Chinese, it had Japanese. I feel like there should have been more that way. Imagine having a chess set where the black pieces had that design aesthetic to it. Yeah, I didn't love that one. It wasn't bad, but the best thing about that area was Alice's outfit.
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Ooh, he's going to sacrifice himself. Does that not look like a parasol? Like that's one of our instruments there, but it kind of looks like the detail on the wall is a parasol. Almost a parasol turned spear. His head got left. Aye. Alright, in we go. I wonder if her invincible minion is the Jabberwock.
Games require hard choices. Unpleasant sacrifices must often be made to accomplish a desired goal.
But if it's the Jabberwock, you just need the Vorpal Blade. And we have the Vorpal Blade. An inverted sign of spade? I think that is prophetic in the sense that she brings death to those in her way. It's not for her, it's not coming for her, but death comes with her. Right? Like, where she goes, death will follow. Type thing. Whether it's her meeting out death or it's just that the death's happening. I really should learn the tarot interpretations of the basic card deck. Because I didn't know that the Ace of Spades represented death. Okay, I know that's just supposed to be candles melted down, but does that not look like blood too? On the hearts? That looks so good. Painting. This looks so good. You know what this is making me want to play? The 3D Castlevania game, Lords of Darkness or whatever it's called. Not Lords of Darkness. Lords of Shadow, maybe? I'm sure you know the one I mean. Like, it was a really good game. It had good combat, great design. They ruined the sequel. They did shit though. It was a bad sequel. Or at least that's what I heard. I haven't played the sequel yet. So that might be a fun thing to do after this up some point soon. Let's go up, see if anything happens. She's got like a demonic crown now. It looks like both thorns, but also like tentacles, doesn't it? Like a tentacle crown. Ooh, what if she's gone Cthulhian? That'd be kind of cool. Like Lovecraftian nastiness going on with her as well. She's been taken over by an elder god from deep within the id of Alice. Won't let me grab it. What the hell?
Every picture tells a story. Wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
I'm glad we fully got the Vorpal blade upgraded. I know the series though. I'll have to argue DS, GBA, and PS1 had the best. I wouldn't say they had. I'd say the DS ones are generally some of the greatest. I wouldn't say necessarily the best, but some of the greatest ones for sure. But it's more that era. Like they're making a lot of games. Like even the 360 one, they made a multiplayer one on the 360. And it was really good too, even though it was meant to be played repeatedly. But it was designed after all those ones. Now you got me curious. I can't just leave it alone. Pretty sure it's Lords of Shadow. Yeah, Lords of Shadow. This one here. This game, the worst thing about it is the DLC, or the ending's hidden behind a DLC. But the whole aesthetic and design of the world was really well done.
A storm is coming. The world is changing. Mankind faces ruin and despair.
I know that
these are dark times.
What's his name? The guy from Stargate Odyssey or Stargate Universe. Robert Carlyle is the voice of.
The destiny of every living being will be in the palm of your hand.
Is the guy talking right now?
Talk of a prophecy. The power of the Lords of Shadow is the key.
You think you can bring someone back from the dead, don't you? Someone you love.
Die, Belmont!
they made the whole... The names were musically themed, but like, you don't have to be a musically themed person to enjoy them. And they did that because they designed them in this, like, in the vein of Symphony of the Night. They're kind of supposed to be direct sequels to that. Look how cool this is. This is all badassness, eh?
The board is ready for you.
You are here to kill the Lords of Shadow.
Master told Papa he would come.
I'll enjoy dismembering you, Belmont. You have done well, my friend.
And the story they did, I thought the story was amazing.
We have been deserted by God. Creatures from the void come to claim the souls of men.
Robert Carlyle, see? As Gabriel Belmont.
The prophecy has been...
Patrick Stewart as Zobek.
It is known only to a select few.
You are a good man, Gabriel. You are as God intended.
Hate can bring us back.
Jason
Give us
Isaacs.
strength. Embrace it. How
It's a
far
world-class.
are you prepared to go?
Alexander,
Love.
Emma Ferguson.
A
Some
force
world-class
so
voice
powerful
actors and
that
actors in
all
this game.
reason becomes blind to it.
Adrian
Poor
Schiller is
Carmilla, you will cry bloody tears before this night has ended.
Mother
Eve
doesn't like
Harp,
visitors.
Baba Yaga.
But I'll show you where she is. If you play!
The mask is a powerful device.
Can it really bring the dead back?
You are betrayed. There is no resurrection. Only this living death you see before you.
Oh yeah, we're definitely playing this one soon.
Dare to challenge me? You will
You can
die
paint a
for your
picture with the song.
blasphemy.
So it kind of fit, roughly. This is a long trailer.
You will bow down
I guess it's because it's for a remaster, like a... Well, not so much remaster, but... Yeah, a remaster, not a remake. Bit of a remaster for bringing it to the PC, right? They kind of show a lot of the story bits there. Which is probably my biggest complaint with remastered, like trailers for games that have been like updated graphically and brought to a new system. The trailers usually show too much of the story. But yeah, this, like the style to the world, like look at that Baba's Yaga hut and all that. It works. It's like got a cool gothic tone to it. And I've never played the second one. So it'd be cool to play that so you guys can enjoy the story, and then we go on to the second one and enjoy it together. It'd be the first time. It'd be the first game I haven't been like blind playthrough in a long time until we get to the second. All right, it says go down there or go down here. Let's go get the bottle. All right. We're pulling more chains. Pull on the chains of our heart. Out of Brown, please sit down. Is the porta potty full of shit now? That's why you need to sit down, right? going through the Hall of Clubs. For some reason they won't let me join the club. Okay, that was pretty bad. That was kind of weak sauce. Okay, so we opened this up. That's what pulling the chain did. Got it so we can get over here. Check out all the books. Okay, that's a cool way of doing all the that spades and hearts and clubs and diamonds and all that. I like the imagery on the books. I wonder if there's 52 books there. Or maybe the full collection is 52 books strong. Fight down that way. All the suits. I love the horse's neigh. Oh, it's sometimes if you do it fast enough, it makes it on each swing. Sorry. Digging the sounds.
Zombie alert!
They've had their suits cut out of them. Like, that's cool. Lighter than going. Oh. Yeah, see, it's kind of Lovecraftian zombie.
The executioner has arrived.
That's a whole bunch of them sewn together.
I'm an idiot. Ow. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less so.
Is this the one that's indestructible? I didn't hear what the cat said during that scene. I heard her bit about Don Quixote would have better luck tilting at his windmill. Oh shit. He's a jump. He's got a tentacle coming out of his eye. I hate scenes like this where you have to run into the camera. I ran that whole time. I didn't, but I think I made a joke kind of to that effect. Whoop! That was bloody close. He's going to just come out the wall, isn't he? annoyed that his indestructiveness outweighed my indestructiveness.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
Let's go back to make sure I didn't miss like some secret or other real quick. Yeah, there's more destructible bits, which is good because we need that rose for our health. Oh, that port organ. Ooh, a memory. Oh, and it's a family memory.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
Interesting. Does our father know about weapons? I'm glad we went back. I would have sucked to have missed the memory. If he comes smashing through that wall. Okay, chain that way, fight this way. Okay, go for the chain. You gotta go pull the chain. Tug it on or hurt chains. Let's upgrade a weapon if we can. Ooh, only 42 more and we can upgrade the pepper. Yeah, let's upgrade the pepper grinder. We'll wait. To you too. The delicate little outstretched arms. Oh wait. Oh, we're 10 shy. Ooh, wait. Bottom. Not again. Gonna force his way in. It would have been funny if it then landed on him. Just trying to have him help out as much as we can. And everything? I think it is. Let's go.
Fine. Ignore her pledge to decapitate intruders only at your peril.
To go, eh? I think we have enough to upgrade the pepper grinder. All right, we're going from the red devil peppers. demon peppers now. Look at that. Oh, oh, oh. I'd show it off, but that's the best view I think I can give right there. But look at the blasts around it are even energized. Definitely an upgrade from what it was. See what they want. We need to throw the bunny on this one and raise the other. Now, this way. I don't get it. We definitely landed on it. It moves. Okay, there it is. Come on. It. Yeah, look, a basket. Oh, this is perfect timing. We can get a full heal. Nice gentle rotation until we're fully healed. The healing flowers, it's giving a massage in there. Either that or she's like full on coitus right now, like going by the shadows. So she's got too much and she wants it. Alright. Gotta go get this. This one is the one we want to drop. And even this place is still all exploded and destroyed by the train wreaking havoc on her wonderland. Dr. Brumby or whatever has a lot of explaining to do. Oh, it's still beating. And with like that burr in it, like it's got a like this spear in it, or maybe the spade, because the queen had her head chopped off, right? It's a bit of death maybe, but also it looks like it makes it look like a broken heart, right? We're gonna kill the heart. Yep. Would have been better as you do that, like almost like a bear trap or Iron Maiden, like spikes go into it and then you see like blood gush and fall down, and that's why the heart's done, because it's like you literally shot through the heart, you know. Check this place out. It's quite a bit cleaner. But no more black, it's now white and red. Move the pawn along the chessboard. The opposite pawn mirrors your movement. Complete the chess puzzle by getting both pawns to their goal at the same time. Rooks will block pawn's path. Avoid the knight, as they'll destroy the pawn. You have 5 move limit. Okay, you got move limit. Okay. 6 moves on this one. Oh, we just go to the left. Isn't that it? Or do they want us to be the opposite? Nah, we're a pawn that's made to the other side. We can be queened. Okay. That was almost too easy. These stages are often longer than they look, though, so probably going to get harder and wear out its welcome by the end. Sassy little power walk. And we're back to a decrepit part of the castle. I hear it. I want to look up her dress. I'm trying to find the snow. There. Found it. What, bless you. Check it out. The wax is now white instead of red.
A locked room is little more than a cage, a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Concealment? Don't you mean containment? Prisons aren't about concealing things, it's about containing them. I guess it could be used for both. Okay, that growl was ominous. Are we about to see the indestructible dude again?
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
You look white there. There is a white Cheshire cat running around too. It's not just the white Cheshire. Or maybe it's always white, he just looks black sometimes through the lighting.
Born in the 11th century, I was Alice. Picture me, Madame Defarge, knitting away as deserving heads roll from the guillotine. Ah, those were good days.
She enjoyed watching people guillotined? Okay. I like the design there. He's a cool little guy. Is that supposed to be like Psychonauts? Kind of makes me think of Psychonauts. A game I've never played, but kind of always wanted to. I think it is. I choose to see it that way anyways. Alright, let's see what's this way. Oh, a tooth! How macabre. Another decrepit wall I could have shattered. Armored guard. Armored card guard. No, this one still has a beating heart. Late on hitting the dodge. It's a sweet looking scale mail, I'll give it that. I just was too late. They've done a great job on the stage, making it seem like there's a lot more to the castle than we're ever going to see with all the backdrops and that. Exquisitely done. The door, shall we?
A perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Okay, is there a ledge above? Oh, look at this snorker. A porky snorker. Boing, boing. Ooh, memory.
Lovely service, beautiful music, closed caskets, though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
The flames never got to our sister? And yet the rest of the house burned. What if our sister was never... No, he wouldn't say that's the case. It's gonna be like, what if she was never killed in the fire and she was taken? Remember the guy had an inkling towards getting cozy with her, what with his molestations. So I'm wondering if that's good. I don't think so. I'm thinking it's starting to look like either foul play was afoot, or she pivoted towards the death of her own family. I was gonna say, like, if she wasn't damaged, or if she wasn't badly burned, so it didn't need to be a closed casket, and yet they did. Were they trying to hide something? And was that him just kind of giving his hints because he felt superior and didn't think we'd ever have a chance at getting, like, revealing his machinations, so he thought he could get away with it? Jumped on the second one too soon. I needed to rise more. The bunny, you say? Like, we haven't been doing that 100 times already. Thought maybe there's a ledge B. Where is it? Like maybe up there. But I think that's the final destination, so. The worst part about the way they did the lock on is the way it doesn't try to stay behind you, and then you end up getting horrible camera angles. But it makes you move slower even with the knife. Case in point about the angles there. Ooh, I bet I could get up there. Flower? Is that what it's saying? Nothing there. Get that almost looks like one of the rooms you go to upgrade. Oh, it's that way. I feel like I'm missing something here. It's definitely one of those chambers that we can upgrade ourselves with and give us an extra heart. Well, sorry, rose. Got stuck on the lip. Sure why we fell off there. All right. There we go. Jeepers, creepers, more like the jeepers. All right. Okay. We're making it. Pull the switch on this hop. Is that what that's saying there? Is just about the switch? Oh, but look, now there's the air funnels. Yeah, switch that way. But now look what happened. Things that upgrades us. Leads us to an extra rose, or at least a fragment of a rose.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
We're late. We gotta kill them all. fights so far. Oh, there's still more of the wasps floating in the air. I think that was the easiest one of these combat in a long time.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
We're late. Hurry up and drink the plate. Or the paint. Hurry up and drink the paint. There we go. We got another one. Another rose to our crown of thorns.
Of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Here we are now, victims in waiting. Yeah. I think I missed it.
Be afraid now.
Oh, okay, this place looks awesome. And nasty. All at the same time. Oh shit, he's back. Thanks for the help, dude. What?
Stop dodging and fight me! Blah.
Why? When I can have him fight my enemies for me? This place looks gnarly. A heart. One thing within. Break time! Storms in the background. Anything I'm missing? Oh, that sound is something, that squishy sound? It's the floor. Yeah, like bloody nastiness, all fleshy and gooey. we already got the top part, which is what we needed. Squish. Ugh. That's the right spot. Woo! Break down.
She's aimless, shiftless.
Is she muttering to herself again? Oh, full on did not oils the blood. They should have left the blood patch instead of oil patch. Ooh, over here. House memory that way. Fight that way. Might as well get a heal. There we go. All right, another family memory.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
That conflicts with the other one we had, though. The other one was then like, save yourself, Alice! No! Get out! Go! Maybe the father wanted us to leave and the sister wanted us to burn with everybody. As much as Alice seems to be kind of lost her mind of that. What if? No, that's going even crazier. I don't think that works because it's called Alice after all. It's gonna be like, what if the sister swapped places with Alice, and the guy knows it, but because she's kind of gone crazy from all the molesting and accidentally, like, then burning your family alive. Maybe he thought he could keep her that way and go visit her and use the rabbit to, like, kind of bring her out of the stupor a bit, so that he can have ways with her again while she's in the estate asylum. But I don't think that's going to be the case. It just... Is that a tongue? What? Did that not look like a tongue kind of wagging there for a second? I think it was a petal like that. No, that is... tongue slugs. Either way is nasty.
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
She was followed into the lady. It definitely seems like Alice's sister was like repeatedly set upon to put it more lightly. See where that led. There's more of this. Oh, I bet we have to pull the chain first. We're gonna use it to lower so we can go get the thing on the other one. Accidentally hit the explode button at the same time as the jump. Looked like I missed the jump anyway, so. So close. I didn't think that'd be high enough though, even with the part way down. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like it's really gone up. Ah, there was a platform. Does that platform also move up or something? No, just guess I missed it last time. made it. Alright, let's go fight a rabbit and something to shoot. To shoot if we have the rabbit on it spot there. Yeah. Lift it up. Jumped one too many times. Although it looked like it put us in the perfect spot, so all good. Hit it with the wing right there. Makes me think of the Scarecrow in the Batman Asylum games. In that last scene. That was weird. It didn't even have me at first.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Look how nasty this place is. Oh, like the it looks like flesh hanging down rather than carpet. Time for some chests. At least the chest rooms were kept nice and pristine. Alright. I'm wondering if I move forward, would that mean I get hit by the whatchamacallit? Because that would be the movement of the knight? No. I thought maybe I'd follow the movement of the knight one at a time. He just does his own thing. Nailed it. What? There's only one this time? Oh, easy. Oh, look at this. It's like we're walking through an artery. Oh, that was gnarly. In the best ways. Like, oh, it's even beating like a heart. Every time we see it, it's just that little bit longer. It's got an extra cab or two. We need to get to that. That'll get us another piece for the rose. We are. Hopefully it's another riddle.
There's no time to
it's
waste.
A battle.
There's no time at all.
Hurry up and just kill them all. I'm stuck on something. It won't let me move. There we go. Whatever you're doing, stop it, game. I think they was just survive long enough.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Feels like I didn't earn that. But for some reason, it turned the lock-on mechanism on me. When I went scream mode there. Wait. I need a flower. Please, I need the massaging flowers. Oh, we got a flower at least. Well, we got a rosebud. Not the best. Flower would have been a full heal, but hey, we're up to 4. That's better than 1. That way. You don't say. Oh, look, a flower. by the time we get around to collecting it, we're not going to need it at this rate. Okay, maybe we will. I've been missing my dodges on this guy. Dead? What is it shooting at? Oops. Accidentally, my finger slipped off the shoulder button. So instead of getting a full heal, I got like no heal. That looks like it should have been something. Shrink down and collect their bottle. At least this is a dead and decrepit husk rather than a bloody nastiness like we've seen in other spots. That's the wicker. It's all wicker rather than gnarliness. The other way. Found the lever. What we have found if we went the other direction, I wonder. Probably what gets opened by the lever. Okay. I thought maybe they lead to a secret if you do it one way versus the other way. Shall we go see what's down below? Apparently not a lot. Switches that way? Okay. So then we throw that. Then how do we get the basket that the other side's pointing to? Here we go. Pull the lever. Makes me think we're clever. All it did was open the door. Hope for more, but you take what you get. How do I get that spot way down in the bottom there? It promised me a wicker basket. False promises. it was in such a spot that when it went down, it stayed up. Okay. I see what happened. I missed my ride. Oh. Now I know. That's how you get the last blood. That thing will probably come up now. With a basket on it, no less. Look at that. Should have realized. There was a porker in town. And you're ready to run from that unholy nasty bit?
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
I like the way he disappears. Oh, down for the chest. Sure how to do this one. Gotta get us lined up together. I think I was onto something there, though. But if I move forward, she won't. There we go. Yay! We did it. That's it? Just the one? Oh, it's an important memory. Cutscene one.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
Someone locked her in. It's almost like something fell as a foot. We must avenge Lizzie. Look for the nose. You see the Bulgarian snout?
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Could be one of the invisible snouts. Found it. The most basic of teapots. Looks like so. And now it's got a green finish to it. Maybe it's a jade teapot. Definitely shooting out green boogers now. I'm not sure if it's actually jade or not. It's supposed to be a column, I know, but it looks like a flashlight. It's not me, I swear. I meant to miss. Got another bottle. Number 5. A golden tooth. There's be a fight. got greedy. I thought I could get that one last hit before its attack went off. Boy, was I wrong. Much better. What have we here? A memory of the good doctor.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
That doctor seems to actually have actual insight, while Burnby is distortions. That's the way we came in, okay. Wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Progress. What's it looking at? Oh, just the probably the archway into the maze. The archway makes me think of the asylum gate. Not expecting there to be something there, so that actually startled me. That's probably not good. There's like a heartbeat in the background. Before we go that way, let's go back the other way, make sure I didn't miss anything by going left. Almost like I did. Sounds like something big traipsing about up top. I hope it's not that Guardian guy again. I don't see him. That should not hit me. It's best to shoot it. Too oftentimes I'm swinging with the Vorpal blade and it just misses. Explains why that guy takes so long to kill. And you get behind him, then oh shit. And then lock on and shoot him with the gun. At least we got definitive proof that dashing is faster than running, even with a little pause. Pig, eat me! Oh, we're gonna grow up to his size. Fight someone your own size. Me. Let's do it. Oh shit, we got even bigger. He just drops the scythe. You know, he was mentally defeated at that moment. He was like, oh, I'm done. We get a controller. I'm a little disappointed her outfit went back to normal. Wild giant Alice can attack by stomping or pounding. Check the Queen's Tower to expose the heart. Break down castle gates that block the way. This is kind of fun. Beef, by, fo, fum. I'm having lots and lots of fun. You gotta knock him down before you can stomp on him. Oh, we can't drink me to go like temporarily normal size or kind of. I bet in relation to the size of the normal drink me size to normal Alice, if we did the shrink down size now compared to this size, we'd probably be the size of that giant guardian guy. Oh, she's shattering the chessboard. Oh, what is it? Oh, let's finish shattering the chessboard first. Oh, we can't shatter anymore? Boo. Boo. Who earns? Now it's not going to match. Ooh, look at the little tentacles. Like, you don't have any dodge is the pain in the butt part. Oh, there's actually a combo. There's a swatting combo. Swat, swat, kick. Is there a kicking combo? Kick? No, just kick, kick, kick. Okay, or stomp, stomp, stomp. Let's rip it out. Ew, that one was gushy.
Oh, it's only a flesh wound.
Wasn't letting me aim at it with the swipey swipe. They should have made those things take 3 hits, each time breaking a little bit, and then a kick exploding it. That's all the smashy smash. Health, although we are at full. Ooh, we could break more. Alright, here we go. Are they all like big cards? They kind of look like they are. For it. Doesn't seem to want to shoot anymore. Look at her footprints.
I hurt. Let us be. No need to go further.
Why can't we let you be? Because you keep attacking us. Or your minions do. Can't stand for that, you know? Here we are, army time. all the only the first swing ever seems to hit if I swing. So why make a combo? Tired of that cannon. Now she wants us to just go away. But we needed to talk. Okay, that's a creepy face in the wall there.
Unwelcome visitor, return from whence you came. Cease and desist!
You can crush the heart. Oh. Was that an eyeball? Kind of like Tower of Mordor?
You were once two bits of the same psyche, so where does that leave you? Opinions vary. Still, to recover the past, to continue your search, you need to meet with her.
Go away! There's no reason to proceed.
Oh my. And another memory.
His hand was slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
Bumby was the one getting all handsy with our sister? And now he's somehow in charge of us? Now that is very sus. Oh, there's a tongue. We have to walk down its throat. Multiple throats? If we stopped here, can we go back up? Yes, yes we can. Go left this time. Oh, the tongue slide is kind of nasty. In fact, it's all sorts of nasty. Does that mean she tastes us coming? Ooh. Frozen core of our heart. A heart-shaped queen. the eyeball. Here we go. Hopefully this is just a riddle. Next. What do you mean I jinxed it? I think I've been doing right by it. Someone's got a stray ingrown hair. Let's rip it out. He should have had stomping like from both sides, so if he could combo the stomp like bah, 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 and then a little hop and for the final like all together now. Yeah. Not a riddle, but I can see why they didn't do the riddle, considering this is the first time first room like this since we've seen the giant for the first time, so of course they're going to want to have more giant minigame. Up we go.
Righto.
The details on the stairs look cool. All right. Pop all the hearts. Well, there we go. like inside her digestive system now? Oh, I'm blind. I didn't see the one right there. Thought it'd be further along to get to the next. But nope. Quite the pill to swallow, you could say. Giving her a bit of indigestion. Little acid reflux. You know, nothing too severe, just... Oh, and there's another mouth. Seems like she's already chock full of all vile and corruption.
Everything has a season, Alice. A flower blooms and fades away. Memories, too, have a useful life. We should eliminate the ones that hurt.
That's the handsy doctor. Like the skin being stretched across like that. That's so cool. Makes me think of like demonic hellish imagery, but also of Doctor Who. So that one character. Oh, see, there's a little tongues popping off. So gross. Happening. Slowed my walk. Oh, we're approaching. Was not expecting that to happen.
Someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully, but now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer The hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction? I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
Yeah.
There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown. Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
Yeah, he's trying to hypnotize her.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways once again.
Indeed, Doctor. Well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
All right, wow. I guess this is Alice inside the asylum for the first visit. It definitely looks kind of crazy here, but I think that's because they like drugged her up, shaved her head, and mistreated her. I think this might be a good spot to pause and call it for the day. That way when we play next weekend, it'll be the beginning of a chapter. Let's go over the memories real quick. No, we missed the Boomby memory. No. A lot of them. Cold Madame de Frog. No painless sacrifice. Let her eat her cake. All right. So we did miss many of the memories. But that's definitely the perfect place to call it. Oh, the story is good. I like it. The more we play this, though, the more it makes me feel like Alice, American McGee's Alice, isn't really the sort, like, this isn't really a sequel to that. it's borrowing from its imagery and a little bit of its name, but I think it's going more off of the original Alice in Wonderland, maybe. I don't know. But then the whole Asylum State, like it seems like it is, but it's also, you know what? It probably is a proper sequel, but they're just ignoring parts they don't want. You know, they're taking their own story from it. But I'm digging it. So it's only what, 9:40. It's a bit. Got a little scratch right on the corner of my lip. I had pudding at work, and the plastic spoon that I had was a little rough on the side. You lost me? Ah, well, I'm right here. Congratulations, you found me. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left if we want to keep playing. We're calling it here on the street. We're calling it quits with Alice for the day. But we could do about an hour and 20 minutes or so of Coral Island, if that's what you guys would like, or we can just call it for the day and admit that we had a good 3 hours and 20 minutes of this and 7.5 or 6.5 hours of Valkyria Chronicles. If you have a preference, because I could go either way. I think we had a good stream today already, and whether or not we play Coral Island is a moot point. Dismiss thought. Escape the mad. Oh wait, yeah. Let's go library for a second. Escape the Mad Empire. Have any of you guys seen this game?
You have been pulled through time, across multiple dimensions, only to end up in a fallen empire, mad with power. Face the apocalypse, or should I say, apocalypses. Loot is your lifeline, and a single mistake means death. Pause and execute your next moves instantly.
Roguelike party-based deck RPG.
Many have tried and died. Can you escape the Mad Empire?
From Paradox Arc. Experimental games. I think it looks cool. Look at all the skulls. I just noticed that's like atop a pile of skulls. Bunch of skulls and loot by the looks of it. I like the hallway and walking down the hallway. It makes me think of that
across multiple dimensions, only to end up in a fallen empire.
Yeah, right here where it's walking down the hallway. If they had that where it's actually walking, it reminds me of my repeating hallway on the starting soon screen. But you know what? Let's just call it there then. You're going to bed soon anyways, Coley. I'm getting hungry, which is why I was munching on chips. So we can call it there for the week. We'll be back on Friday. Possibly have movie night on Thursday. Either going to have to pick a good show to start watching, or a really good movie, or a good anime to start. And then that can be like the Thursday night thing that we watch together. But for now, guys, we're going to call it there. Sounds good to me. I'm disappointed in myself. I forgot to buy, like, Tormented Souls or whatever. Tormented Souls was the demo we played, I think. There's a bunch of games last week that I was going to be like, oh, I should buy these. They're on sale to like the 12th or 14th. And I put them on there, and then I ended up not buying them. I woke up on the morning, the day after. I'm like, oh, I forgot those sales. I should check on them. And they weren't on sale anymore. Hate when that happens. Jedi Survivor is on sale. Half off. City Skyline, 70% off. Moonstone Island? What's Moonstone Island? Oh. It's another one of those games. The Harvest Moon game. Sweet little art style to it. The whole monster following you card battle thing. The rest of it was pretty good. Like the hair. It's true. The whole one eye thing. Although I'm not big on the nose ring. No. Poor wizard. That actually looks kind of cool. There's a lot of these games out lately. All right. But anyways, guys, I think we'll just call it there, guys. We'll be back again next week. I hope you've had Megaton Rainfall. Violent space sci-fi single player. Wow. Okay, one more trailer. This. I'm liking the vision, the imagery. That building looks so cool. Kill those things. You're killing the buildings. It just killed that building like a banana. All the collateral damage makes me think of like you're almost like a Superman type character, just getting their powers as you're doing this. So you're like, of course you're blowing everything up all over the place because you haven't learned to control your powers yet. This looks awesome. Is it just a VR game? Like the hand controls make me think VR, but wouldn't have to be necessarily be that. Okay, that was pretty cool. It's VR supported. Become an indestructible, interdimensional super being in this first-person superhero game. Yeah, see? It's first-person superhero game. And save Earth from an alien invasion. Be careful, though. You are so powerful, you can destroy entire skyscrapers unintentionally when you miss your otherworldly target. Let's look at this the images. The Earth looked really cool there too. Look at that. Looks a little bit like desolate Earth. Like it's almost like the Saharan desert now spans all the way down to South Africa. I guess maybe that's a future Earth that's more developed and more deprived of resources. That's so cool. It's got mixed reviews though. First review 72%. It's pretty fun, but would be better with Steam Workshop. Everyone thinks that. Very fun game with worth every penny in my opinion. If you want this game for destruction, then it's really easy and all you have to do is download mods. The visuals are amazing and I hope there is a remake or sequel at some point to this amazing game. It deserves so much support and is not talked about enough, even if it came out 7 years ago. The powers are great and the near endless exploration you can do across all the galaxies is perfect. The only bad thing I can say about the game at the moment is that the Gigaton Blast is a little underwhelming. Other than that, I have nothing to say about the game. It only costs $16 and being able to play it in VR is incredible. I have played and love both. Going into another solar system and then going to planets with moons close to them is so beautiful and would be amazing if further polished. Great game, worth every penny. It has merit, but there is not enough content to support its price, and I'm now feeling some buyer's remorse. It's not even 20, 18 Canadian dollars, which means it's probably only like 12 American. In a bundle with Tenebris Pictura. Is it from the same developer? Yeah. So it's just a developer bundle. What's this one about? Oh, cool visuals. Interdimensional presents. Cool city. The city in this kind of makes me think of, oh my god, I can't remember its name. The game we played where Jizzle Physics came from. That PlayStation 3 game. Good evening, you came to the island. That's kind of trippy. Is it supposed to be like fourth dimensional wall breaking or just from picture to picture? This city here reminds me of that one game I played, and I'm not going to remember its name, and that's going to upset me more than anything. One moment. Favorites. Should be in here. Resonance of Fate. That's what it was. It's like it starts with R, I think. The imagery of that town from the last one makes me think of the town from this one a little bit. Okay. Megaton Rainfall. A lot of mixed reviews recently, it seems. Not super out of proportions. Just what? 66%? Not what I was expecting, but still a fun game. There's probably probably nothing quite like it. I think it's hilarious that you can explore the entire universe and the game treats that like an afterthought. I like that. The VR implementation's pretty bad. Gestures barely work. No, gestures is what the game calls it, but these gestures are the main input method. It's how you do things, how you attack, etc. So the basic game controls barely work. Good thing I wouldn't be playing VR. You select options in the menu by looking at them with looking at them straight on with your eyes, not your hand. In order to access the pause menu while playing, you have to press escape on your keyboard. There's no way to enter the menu with the VR controls. Clearly, this person doesn't know how to set up their controls with Steam. You can make a button on the VR controls be the equivalent of hitting escape. There is an option to disable the borders of your vision going black when moving fast, but it doesn't actually work. It reduces the frequency at which it happens, but the borders still go black sometimes. I hate that. I'm not going to get motion sick. Let me disable it entirely. Overall, pretty disappointing as a VR game. It really needed some updates in every game. He might be right, having not played it, but some people seem to expect a lot of a game that seems to be like less than 15 American dollars. Please stop the frickin' techno. Still positive. Cool game. Game is dookie booty and boring. Do not play. Clearly he didn't get it. Honestly, game sucks. Is it okay? Product refunded. This one says terrible game. The VR implementation is bizarre, haphazard, and nauseating. I've got my VR legs, but the image warps as if the image is flat and pasted on the inverted sphere or on an inverted sphere. The concept is great, but that warping makes it wholly unusable. Sorry. Definitely worth it if it's on a good sale. It took me 4 hours to complete the campaign. Give or take. An amazing combat and gorgeous instructions make you feel like a true superhuman. Basically, the lives you save act as your health bar. Insanely hard to fully protect them as the powers it gives you sometimes do more damage than the aliens. Wishing the free play mode let you add in enemies or remove the hard reset that occurs when you use the Megaton Blast directly on the Earth. It would be awesome to see a free play mode with an endless onslaught of enemies with no penalties and no civilian health bar, or a villain mode where the idea is to destroy. 9 out of 10 lacks some content that could easily give it an 11 out of 10. This guy loved it. It would be a great game if it actually had proper porting to the MetaQuest 2. Please fix the game. Okay, well, please fix your the grammar, dumbass. Isn't the MetaQuest 2 not like the name? Wasn't the MetaQuest like it's not all VR? Is it not all? Is it? I could be wrong, but some VR games or VR headsets aren't like native for Steam, and some are. I don't know which. I never got into. I never actually got into like the VR stuff, mainly because I don't have space to move around. All right. Is there a way to get to the community for the game? Megaton Rainfall. I kind of want to see what kind of if there's any mod supports. Workshop. Search. Megaton Rainfall. I guess not. But if we take a moment... The one mentioned that there was mods for it. Megaton Rainfall. There's a reshade for it and a sandbox. Place the Megaton Sandbox.fcm mod into the game assets directory. The mod can be loaded. You can press H at any time to view a full feature key binding list. First person mode. More detailed features. Should anything break, simply press F5 to reload the mod or hard restart the game if it persists. There's a first person shooter mod. allows the player to view the world through the eyes of a pedestrian. Flying will be replaced with physics-based walking. Time stuff. You know what? Was that the only 2 mods there were? All time. Yeah, only those 2 mods. This is a launch trailer. Oculus Rift. Steam with Trick Slayer. HD gameplay. Okay, let's take a look at some gameplay real quick. Sometimes it's fun to relax and end out a stream checking out videos. Right stick looks around.
This message will spring. If so, it means your transformation is complete.
So it means transformation. I know you're confused. I'm sorry for that.
Because you are not human anymore.
Because you're not human anymore. I was gonna be like, are you some random human that's been given the powers? Welcome home. I was gonna be, are we like wormhole alien from Farscape type being? Or Farscape?
We have arrived, my offspring. But I fear the intruders know we're here. They know who I am, but they still don't know what you are. They don't know that you will be their execution, and that you are indestructible in this world. However, you will need even more power to finish them. Please, fly through the Xenocube's core to increase your power.
Okay. So it's about flying through the cube's core to get your powers? Supersonic flight. You can now fly over Earth.
I now need you to show me you've mastered how to fly. Follow me.
I swear, using the chapstick makes the lips so much worse. Left and right to fly. This looks like the kind of game that would have worked really well with like a light gun setup, where you could have 2 light guns, one for each hand. You'd still need some way for controlling the flying, but right bumper flies you up. Imagine being able to fly around the planet that quick. That'd be insane. They're doing a really good job with the altitude of the planet. It seems a little exaggerated at times, but that's probably as you get further away. But like from here, you can tell that like big mountains are still only like if the Earth was the size of a globe, then like Everest would only be like a couple dimes high. This game does a good job of showing the scale of the Earth. I do see why people saying that it could use like updates on the computer. Like those clouds are pretty outdated nowadays. Like they're not bad for then, but it'd be cool if they had like a ray tracing mod or something. Update the volumetric clouds. So Dubai? What's that? What's that? Look at all the buildings. That's a lot of skyscrapers. Is that the Burj? The Burj Khalifa. Oh, yeah. That's gives you the sense of the scale. That thing was like more than twice the size of any other skyscraper. Oh, Northern Lights. Stars in the sky. Depending on how much light the stars are even being blocked, like fading out based on how much light from the sun there is. I wonder how far out, like, you can get elevation from the earth. I wonder how high out you can get.
Your flight technique is acceptable, my offspring. Unfortunately, we have no more time for practice. Please, fly through the Xenocube again.
Get your next upgrade. I wonder if you do better if it would be like your flight skills are great. Like if you're really good at it. Acceptable. Megaton Blast, the immense destructive power. Right trigger to shoot.
You now have enough power to face the intruders. Practice your new power. Shoot the red square.
Shoot the red square.
We have no more time for practice, my offspring. Something terrible.
One shot?
The intruders have managed to use a forbidden power to hide the existence of this world from me. And they are planning to destroy it. Do not allow this to happen. Find the intruders and then eliminate them. Find me after you have finished off the intruders. Good luck, my offspring.
Split into 3. I'm guessing 3 levels as you get powers and upgrades. Oh, you can see your feet. Look at the size of the city. Don't shoot at the buildings. If you use left trigger, does it shoot with the left hand? Oh, look at the size of that city. When you kill them, do they take out buildings? Or does the debris of the bad guys leave the buildings alone? Yeah, this looks a lot of fun. The controls, it all be down to how it controls. It looks like sometimes the ships go into the buildings. I think the music fits what's going on in the gameplay, but I can see why people might not like it. Oh, that's like a funky, modified TIE Fighter. It's almost like TIE Fighter meets Skyland chips. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Yes, 30 casualties. Of course, the mothership pieces out. Kind of reminds me a bit of the Ori ship there from Stargate. Like, I know your attacks damage the city, but I think it would require that the attacks from, like, the falling dead ship should damage the city too. Just less, maybe? I don't know. It does look like it would be tricky to have good aim. Oh! He tricked you into taking that building out. Nice. Block went right through it. This actually looks pretty cool. And it came out how long ago? It's 2017. So it's from 2017. So in what, like the 7 years? No, I'll say 6 years probably, because it probably came out in the middle. So the 6 or so years since it came out, they didn't expand on it with DLC on the computer or anything. Update it with different controls. The unprecedented freedom of movement as you fly through buildings, break the sound barrier, accelerate. Like at first, it should be like at the beginning. Like you awake to your powers, and if you just want to fly around and explore the world, great. A really cool update to that would be like, kind of like with what they have in Microsoft Flight Simulator, all the city like the world simulation. Expanded. It does look like they've expanded some cities to be even bigger metropolises than they are in the real world. But it could have been cool if they kind of incorporated a little bit of that aspect with some of them and have selected ones that they've expanded as like downloadable content for you to check out. I don't know. For $20, I'll probably add it. I'm going to wishlist it, and if it's ever on sale, I'll probably pick it up. It looks kind of cool. Gotta say, it's weird. Like I've never even heard of it. Wait, no. Now that I think about it, it does sound vaguely familiar. I wonder if I heard of it and I never really played it. I'll have to ask Minson about it. He's got it. It's got a little bit of teardown, a little bit of Galaxy Sim. Like how the one guy said, like, it's an afterthought. Exploring the universe is almost like an afterthought. All right. Oh, not library. Our world's still going, eh? Remote Play Together Fest. Anything cool on here? It Takes Two. No way. I really want to play It Takes Two. I've heard really good things. Divinity Original Sin 2 is coming up on our to-playlist really soon. With how long some of the games we play, it's hopefully will be this year. What's Battle Sector? The strategy?
It is the ultimate battle-scale turn-based strategy game set in the grim darkness of the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Command the Emperor's finest, the Blood Angel Space Marines, in a gripping and emerging single-player story campaign, which introduces the mighty Primaris Marines for the first time.
I said multiplayer. Play it up. Castle Crashers. I'm not a big fan of Castle Crashers. Like, it was a fun game, and for its time, I get why it did good, but Unravel 2 is multiplayer. Gee, A Way Out also. That's another. A Way Out and It Takes Two were both on my wanted to check out list. Project Zomboid, Stardew Valley, Overcooked 2 is so great. Definitely a multiplayer gem. How about co-op? The way I prefer. I don't like playing against people. Bread and Fred. Dear goodness me. Tricky Towers. Boomerang Foo. Project Planet. Oh, that's that one, like... Yeah, you need your phone to play it. Dog. Okay, we got board games, casual games, puzzle games, sports games. That's all they put for co-op? I'm a little disappointed. They went right to the party side of things. Heavenly Bodies. Physics Difficult Adventure Space Simulation? Alright. Each stick controls left or right hand, and you can grab. Operations manual. Manual aiming. Oh no! Well, he was lost in space forever and ever. This actually looks like it could be a lot of fun and a lot of frustration. Was it different missions? I'd rather it be one continuous thing you do than having to go discrete missions. It does have room for 2 pilots, it looks like. It's got 2 seats. Barely caught. Sticking the drill. Ooh, sticking the drill and stuck it, then he lost the drill. Hang on tight, brother. I want to play that. It's got DLC, cleanup DLC. Let's see what the cleanup DLC adds. The sleeping bag. I wonder if Neko would have this. It'd be a fun game together. Hold on! Is that the 4-player? Who opened the door with the air still pressurized? Mostly positive for the DLC, 75%. The main game... Neko does have it. What are the odds? I'm gonna have to ask him about that. I think I'm adding that to my, yoink. I'm not 100%. Oh, you know what? I'll probably get Far while it's on sales. I'm annoyed that I didn't get Tormented Souls while it was on sale. But I'm trying not to spend too much money on games in that. And some of them, like this game, it looks right up my alley, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. But it's probably something I would enjoy. Alright. Friends pack. Cloud Niner, Hungwell, and Pure. Okay. That reminds me, I need to finish playing the We Were Here games. Included with the EA Pass. I can play It Takes Two, no problem. It's got 38 hours left on its sale if you want to get it for $13, anybody. Or if you have Game Pass or EA Pass, you can play it. I'm betting this is on the same thing. 80% off, but you can play it with EA Pass. And Hungwell also has it. All right, let's check out. Wasn't there a new We Were Here game recently? Franchise? Forever? I thought there was another one since Forever. We Were Here 2, We Were Here Together, and then We Were Here Forever. Guess not. Maybe there's a new one being made. But we were playing that first one, or the 2, and we never finished it.
Vermin of Castle Rock. Hear my whispers as you walk.
Total Mayhem Games presents.
You were left behind in my Majesty's keep. Betrayed, or simply not that clever. Bring me what I seek, or suffer forever.
There's like a puppet master, I guess. $12 right now. Oh, I could complete my bundle and get it for $12.91 to get it on itself. Or complete the bundle. Should be $12.91 less. Oh, We Were Here Expeditions, the friendship. That's why an extra $5. They're gonna be like, it should be less. Partner up with your friends online and test your friendship by solving puzzles together in an abandoned amusement park. Work together to overcome brain teasing challenges in the standalone We Were Here experience. Is this the... Maybe this is the most recent one. Although, $5, this seems like a small one. I thought there was going to be another full-on We Were Here... Like a sequel to We Were Here Forever. We do. If you're up for it,
do you hear me?
You can try on Friday.
I hear you loud and clear.
I'll do Coral Island during the morning, and then
lubbers. So, you two mateys think you're ready to sail the seven seas? Well, I'll be the judge of that, because I'm Captain Marina Seaworthy, legendary explorer, and you are entering the friendship.
Did you see the when I was looking at the trailer for the what was it called, the Heavenly Bodies, where you're astronauts working on things in space. What was your thought on that game?
Okay, we are in.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Go in now. Up, 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 up. No, 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 up, 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 up. No!
Why would he not at least be okay? I know he's going by what she said, but he
right in front of me.
He showed his view.
And
He could still
I'll
see
tell
things.
you, if you're a crew worth your salt.
We're gonna go again, okay? We're gonna go for a silver.
Tulip lady.
Done.
Yeah, I've got a ticket. Right, where do you want it? Just tell me where you want it.
no idea.
Oh, come on.
Or go down with all hands.
There's a 2D game that's kind of We Were Here-ish, where you have to work together, but you don't always see the same thing on each other's screen. That I've seen on some shorts in there. It's about 10:30. I need to eat some supper. I want to relax and watch something on an anime thing on Discord if you want to join me. If not, no official anime night or anything. Just, why not hang out and do something? Unless you're up to something else. But this does have me... And I have been thinking about that a bunch lately. The fact that we're only like 2 hours into We Were Here Together. And we're doing one of those stupid puzzles thing. What was it? It was like a gear puzzle. See if there's a picture of it here. I think it was a puzzle related to this room, but not that one.
Please, somebody hold
We got the car started. Yeah. That sounds right.
There is a way for us to escape, but I need your help.
What was your view? I thought I was wondering about that. The spinning ladders. That one right there. So this is what you saw, eh? So what you were trying to... You needed to convey to me what, like, the symbol that had the ladder pieces, and then you'd be able to go up the ladder? The downside, that was that I think we were playing that at the end of like a really long stream, weren't we though? Like I had already been streaming like 10, 12 hours before we started. Yeah. If you're up for it, I'm willing to give that another go Friday after we do some Coral Island in the morning. We can end with that. Yeah, oh I know. I know it wasn't really, I wasn't frustrated with you, and afterwards it's like, I hope it didn't come across that I was getting pissy with him, but I was getting pissy. I was getting tired, I was tired, I was getting a headache, it wasn't working, I was just done. Yeah, I remember how frustrated and just like, I don't care anymore. But I think a big part of it was I was really tired already. Because didn't we play a couple of them back to back, and then we got to that one? I don't know. I don't remember a lot of it. Some streams blend together in my mind. So you do have Heavenly Bodies. Did you play Heavenly Bodies? I'll tell you what. I'm going to... I'm not actually going to play now, but it's one way of getting the install started. I'll get this installed so we can play it next week. You tried for 2 minutes? Weren't interested? Wait. Does it need to install the game? It was probably still on my the NVMe drive that was in my old computer. Because it's here. Full screen VSync. Reduced input lag. Quality. Ultra. Quality. Ultra. Texture. High is as high as it goes, really. Temporal anti-aliasing. What's FX? Isn't TAA the best one, supposedly? Okay, turn off blur. Some gameplay Some gameplay mechanics rely on sound effects. Ambient voice over here. I could probably have that use my earbuds for them. It does have control. My controller went to sleep. Fast approximate ATL. Ah, that's right. I knew it's something. Controller Y invert. Ah, the fact that they got controller and mouse inversion separate, I like them already. Toggle sprint. I like holding sprint personally. Wait, you can have. Okay, there's Europe, India, Canada, East. You got a Canada section. US, East, West, South Korea, Russia, East, Russia, Asia, Europe. Australia, South America, Japan, Canada. Interesting. Well, apparently it's already installed. FXA smoother or higher FPSs and GAAs for detail. Yeah. It's all based on what your computer, like, now that I have a better computer, I've just figured I could. Secondary language. Is that Sanskrit? Sanskrit's such a beautiful language. Like writing. I don't have secondary language. I wish I did. So I'm popping in to see how it runs. Oh, you have to have another player? Alright, I will check it out another time. Alright. We'll definitely check it out next week, man. If you're up for it, of course. I won't force you to play. I'll be magnanimous like that. Alright. But it is a good time to call it. Thanks for checking it out, bud. Yeah, we mentioned it. We talk about maybe playing it, and it doesn't happen. So if you're up for it next Friday night after Coral Island during the day, if you want to play some, I'm down. I'll put it on the books now. And you'll have to let me know about Heavenly Bodies. But all right, you only played it for like 2 minutes. It's hard to judge by 2 minutes of gameplay. Watching the trailer for it was making me think of Bennett Foddy, Keeping Up with It with Ben and Foddy. Heavenly Bodies. That's not how you spell bodies. There's no 9 in bodies, apparently. Yeah, that thing. It was making me think of Bennett Foddy. But Cleanup Edition is $20. Look at that. Anyways, I'm going to call it there, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Speak to me on the Discord if you want. Till next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Son of Dad? Oh. My friend. Old work friend from Staples, Jordan has it.